evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the ICCA Arabian Cricket League 2023. It's another exciting encounter between the Suncorp and the Vision Shipping. Well, without wasting further time, let's go out to the centre where Mudassar Ali is with the two captains for the all-important toss.
It's a triple header on a Friday evening, and we are into the second game of our triple header, and it's between Vision Shipping and Suncorp. Vision Shipping really looking good in this tournament. Let's see if they can continue their winning streak. I've got both the captains with me. Captain representing Vision Shipping is Umar Arshad, and the captain of Suncorp, Vikram Nayak. I've got the match referee Razak Ali with me also. Let's see who flips the coin. It's going to be Umar. Tails is the call. It's a heads. So Vision Shipping have won the toss. आप क्या करना चाहेंगे?
बॉलिंग करेंगे पहले.
कोई वजह है बॉलिंग करने की?
हाँ, अच्छा लग रहा है विकेट, और आई थिंक ड्यू वगैरह का तो फैक्टर नहीं आएगा. इवनिंग में गेम हो जाएगा और विकेट अच्छा लग रहा है. थोड़ा फ्रेश विकेट है, सपोर्ट करेगा फास्ट बॉलरों को.
आप क्या स्कोर मन में रख के चेस करना चाहेंगे?
कोशिश करेंगे कम से कम में रिस्ट्रिक्ट करें 120 125. समटाइम कि कंडीशंस ऐसी हैं ना, थोड़ा सा वेदर ऐसा बॉल ज़्यादा स्विंग होने लग जाता है तो फिर चेस करने के लिए थोड़ी सी प्रॉब्लम होती है.
ओके और आपकी पोजीशन काफ़ी अच्छी है टूर्नामेंट में. आपने कुछ बदलाव किए ये मैच में कि वही सेम टीम खेल रही है?
ऑलमोस्ट हमारी सेम प्लेइंग 11 है. जो हमारे कप्तान है साकिब है, वो ट्रैवल कर रहे थे, तो इंशाल्लाह नेक्स्ट गेम से आ जाएंगे. उसमें बहुत सपोर्ट रहेगी और बाकी हमारी सेम कॉम्बिनेशन है जिस कॉम्बिनेशन हम थ्रू आउट टूर्नामेंट खेल रहे हैं.
कीप गोइंग एंड गुड लक.
थैंक यू.
Okay, the captain of Suncorp, Vikram, you've lost the toss, but if you had won, what would you have done?
We would have fielded first, actually.
But now, since you're going to chase, how has your tournament been so far?
We're a new team actually. Overall, ideally, it's not the place to be because we have not got any points on the table. But we're not looking at the results. It's a new team, so it's a building process. So it's been overall, it's been a very good experience for us, and definitely we'll try to put up a good show. This is our last game, so we'll try to put up a good show today. Tonight.
What is the kind of total you're willing to set?
Ideally, for a team like Vision Shipping, I think a total of 240, 250 would be ideal. But let's see, we'll try our best to at least come close to 160, 180 or something. I'm just being very honest.
Any changes you've made to the way you're playing?
No, it's mostly the same team that has been playing so far. Probably one or two changes in the side, that's it.
Okay, good luck and enjoy the game.
Thank you.
Okay, so the news from the center is that Vision Shipping have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first.
Well, there you go. You heard it from the two skippers. The Vision Shipping, they've won the toss and they've elected to field first in this match number 53 of the ICCA Arabian Cricket League. And we're in for an exciting encounter. So here's the playing 11 for both teams. The Vision Shipping right at the top, the skipper Shabaz Ali with Awais Sarfraz, Fayaz Ahmed, Ikram Janjwa, Muhammad Nadeem, Nasir Faraz, Kamar Awan, Sajjad Malook, Ubaidullah Muhammad, Umar Arshad and Zishan Abid. And for Suncorp, it's going to be Vikram Nayak, the captain who's back in the playing 11 with Anshu Gopal. At the top, Chirag Mehtani, Gurkirat Singh Kochar, Haris Mohyuddin, Hemant Kapasi, Mohammad Nasir, Pratik Shettigar, Tina Stain, Varun Kumar and Wasim Wazi. So this is the playing 11 for both teams and promises to be an exciting encounter. And for in a moment, we're going to have the batting leaderboard on your screens. So this is how the batting leaderboard is right now. Look at that right at the top, Rais Ahmed. What a brilliant tournament he's at. 7 games, 479 runs with an average of almost touching 80 with a strike rate of 210. Absolutely brilliant. Saeed Haider Shah at number 2, also for 7 districts with 325. Sagar Kalyan for Ajman Heroes played today brilliantly. He's been in excellent form. Already has 100 in the tournament. He's been in terrific form. He's at number 3 with 308 runs. Faizan Awan for Midis Metals at number 4 with 238. And then you have Danny Pawson, Yasita Abekun, Shaurya Singh, Shival Bawa, Mazhar Hussain and Sindhil Prabhu. That makes the top 10 of the batting leaderboard. Let's have a quick look at the bowling leaderboard here. There you have it. Abdullah Khani for the Wanderers right at the top with 13 wickets. And then you have 12 wickets apiece for Haider Ali and Basit Ali at second and third position. And then Wazim Akraf Ali Farmer at number 4 with 11. Avinash Karia with 10 wickets at number 5. And then you have Adil Shazad, Ben Quirk, Abu Bakr Khan, Khurram Khawaja and Ankur Sangwan. That makes the top 10 of the bowling leaderboard. So we're right to the back end of the tournament and things are taking shape. We're in the last week of the ICC Arabian Cricket League, 60 games, and we're in match number 53. It's been a fantastic period, a fantastic month or so of exciting, adrenaline rushing cricket. And to talk more about it, I've got my co-commentator with me here in the combox, Mr. Cyrus. Cyrus, welcome to the combox, my friend. Hope you enjoyed your daytime here.
Yes, it's been exciting, a triple header, and we are starting the second game now. But yes, a bit one-sided, complete one-sided first game that I saw, where really Ajman Heroes completely steamrolled their opposition and finished the game in a canter. I hope we get to see an exciting one. Of course, Vision Shipping is a very good side, very strong side. They won the toss and they had no hesitation to bowl first. And they have a plan. And the captain was very buoyant that he wants to get the opposition out quickly. And yes, of course, for the other team, it's a new tournament. They are new as a team. And when I was talking to the captain, he said that yes, for us, it's a learning curve, and we'll take a lot of positives. We've not won many games, which is fine. So long as in a sport, winning and losing is very common. So long as you learn from your losses and try and convert them to your wins, that is where you've excelled as a team.
Spot on there, Cyrus. You've just put everything perfectly in a nutshell there. And now you've got an exciting contest up ahead there. SuncorpI, they've got a lot of things to prove. Not had the best of tournaments. And on the other hand, they are taking on the formidable, the Vision Shipping, who have been absolutely terrific throughout the tournament. They've had a couple of low-scoring games, but yet it's not deterred them. They came and defended 98 runs the other day against the Wanderers, getting them all out just for 68. So that's been how good they've been. So it's going to be Ubaidullah who's going to be starting the proceedings with the ball. First ball starts off with a wide down the leg side. First runs on the board for the SuncorpI.
Yes, a gentle loosener from Ubaidullah. Most of the times I tend to think that one important aspect that most teams don't do is they don't do their warm-ups before they come into the game. And that's what is seen, especially in the first over, where you have the bowler wasting 3 or 4 balls till he gets his run up right.
Well, yes, absolutely, because one thing that we've got to keep in mind is most of the teams that play here are all semi-professionals and they come back here directly after work. But like you said, you're right, they need to get some warm-ups. That's a nice looking shot, but very well fielded there in mid-on. Straight away, the SuncorpI making their intentions very clear, and Mohammad Nasir is off the mark of the second ball he faces. Pratik Shettigar, who is now taking strike. Opening partner for Mohammad Nasir. He's been in very good form as well. Scored a couple of 50s in the tournament. Good delivery. Very good delivery. Oh, there's a bit of a misfield there. That is something that they can ill afford to do here. The Vision Shipping, they need to make sure that they set the tempo early and up front in the game. Make sure that they give nothing away for the batters to play with.
Yes, a good drive off the covers, gentle push, and the misfield, of course, and every run counts in this kind of situation. Let's see what the next ball brings. This is played beautifully. Look at the timing and the shape of the bat. This is raced away to the boundary for a 4, the first boundary for SuncorpI, and this is a good positive start.
Sublime cover drive there by Mohammad Nasir. Look at that. Foot to the pitch of the ball and relying on his placement and timing to get that ball running away to that boundary, and the first boundary for SuncorpI. Very, very good looking shot. SuncorpI, that would give them a lot of confidence for Mohammad Nasir. He's got to go on and make a big score here. Can they actually find a way to come out of the rut that they find themselves in the Suncorp in this game. Good shape once again from Ubaidullah. Just a bit of hint of away movement. Safely played there by Mohammad Nasir.
Yes, good confident stroke into the gully region. Fielded well. But yes, Suncorp trying to do the things correctly. Making sure that they're getting to the pitch of the ball and keeping that scoreboard moving, which is good. They've already got one boundary and we are still in the first over.
It's been a good over from Ubaidullah, apart from that boundary that he gave away and that wide of that first ball. Since then, he's come back quite well. Couple of dot balls. Ubaidullah, a very, very good all-rounder, hard hitter of the ball. Can also bowl with the new ball. Gets those ball to move away and into the right-hander as well. Very exciting talent, this man. Not the youngest going around, but he can give the youngsters a good run for their money. That's again a very positive shot and an opportunity goes down. Did that carry to the fielder? This would be a very interesting replay. A direct hit there. But the batter was safely inside the crease. This is going to be very interesting.
Yes, if you look at the replay, I think it did carry and the point fielder has spilled that for me. And really, this is amazing. 1 over, 7 for no loss. Let's see that. Yes, it was there. It goes in and pops out. So, will this be costly? Time will tell. First over, 7.
So it looks like it's going to be spin from one end. Mohammad Nadeem, who's been introduced to bowl, opened the proceedings with the ball from the school end straight away. Nicely flicked off the pads by Pratik Shettigar. It's a run of the first ball.
Yes, it's a decent start by Suncorp. They realize their potential and they're making sure that they get to the pitch of the ball. They are understanding the way the bowling is going. They're not making any big hits, which is fine, so long as you're keeping the scoreboard moving. And once these batsmen get set, then they can go after the bowling. Here's the next delivery. Played nicely back to the bowler. So, good turn the bowler is getting. And with the lights, definitely the bowlers will get some purchase. Once again, flighting the delivery, trying to induce the drive. And straight to the fielder, no damage done. And the score remains on 8 for no wicket.
This man Nadeem is a very special talent. What a batter he is. He can hit the ball a very long way. Also with some decent left arm spin. There you go. Just like that, he can skid on to the batter. Make it very uncomfortable. He bowls those tight lines and lanes. Does not give too much room for the batters to free his arms. So 1 run and 3 dot balls since that. It's bowled extremely well. Look at that. Very tight lines and lanes. Excellent stuff.
Yes, good bowling right on the stumps. Not giving too much room to the batsman to play the shots. And he's quickly going through his overs. And really, this is good bowling. Once again, this came in sharply. And blocked off the last minute. So that's the end of the second over. And after 2 overs, Suncorp are 8 for no wicket. So the start of the third over, Ubaidullah to continue. This is played nicely into the gap. This is racing away to the fence. There is a fielder trying to cut it. Yes, he puts his foot in. And they're looking for another run. And they do it comfortably. So good running between the wickets. Both these batsmen are slowly but surely getting into the groove. And they're playing some very sensible cricket.
Yeah, there was Fayaz Ahmad at the boundary line. Good footwork there. But the throw from the boundary line could have been better. They've managed to pick up 3 runs, the Suncorp. So the running has been great, but now they look to capitalize. The one thing that they've got to be very careful about, oh, that's going to hurt a bit. That's hit him onto the guard. Can be quite funny, but as a batter, Saras, I tell you, that's the least of being funny.
Yes, it's hit the sweet spot, as they say.
Oh my goodness.
Yes, those can be very painful. No pun intended.
Saras, well, good luck telling that to the batter himself, that he was hit on the sweet spot. Well,
It's good to have a little bit of fun in your commentary. You know, we're so engrossed in the game that sometimes we tend to get very, very serious and tend to get very involved in the game. But yes, it's always good to have these light moments.
Absolutely. But I tell you, nothing sweet about that, Saras. It's
No, I can relate to that. Yes, for sure.
But I think he's all okay. Just had a bit of stretches, and I think he's good to go. All batters, all of us, we've all got heat on that sweet spot, Cyrus. You know, and it can sting quite bad, I'll tell you. With personal experience. Good delivery once again. As a batter, sometimes you just have to put that out of your mind, isn't it? And, you know, just look forward to the next ball.
Very true. Every delivery is important. You play some, you miss some. Forget what you've missed. Focus on the next delivery. And who knows, when you focus properly, you might get a boundary or a 6, or you keep rotating the strike. But yes, let the bygones be bygones. Ubaidullah once again, Mohammad Nasir to face. This is in the air, played nicely. So he's got a very elegant stroke play. The ball was in the air, but no damage done. And the single brings Mohammad Nasir back on, Pratik Shettigar now on strike.
They've got a very spread out field on the offside. There's a huge gap between the point and the extra cover fielder. There is a sweeper cover positioned at 75. That's a good delivery. Ubaidullah, he's found his groove, and this is what I've been talking about, Cyrus, is that if you do manage to find singles and doubles, you cannot get bogged down. You hit a boundary, you've got to try and rotate the strike, because the moment you give a couple of singles, then that purpose, that the main the momentum kind of breaks down, isn't it? When you give a couple of dot balls, and that good shot will get negated. Oh, good delivery just outside of. Excellent outswinger there from Mohammad Ubaidullah.
Yes, he's bowling some very good lines, tight lines, and he's keeping the batsman very quiet. That's the end of the third, and after 3, it's 12 for no wicket. So Ubaidullah Nadeem coming back. This batsman has tried to step out and hit him, but Mohammad Nadeem, his first over just went for 1 run. So he's back. Oh, he's cleaned him up. So that's the first wicket, bowling him round the legs. And Mohammad Nasir, trying to hoik him, has completely missed the line. And the bails are disturbed. So the first wicket for Suncorp comes in the form of their opener. And this is there. You see, he's trying to sweep him. And in the end, pays the price. So Mohammad Nasir bowled Mohammad Nadeem for 6. And the first wicket for Suncorp falls at 12. So in the fourth over, Suncorp 12 for 1.
Alright, so Vision Shipping drawing early blood here. Mohammad Nadeem getting a wicket off his second ball of his second over. Fantastic start. Big wicket this is. Just look at that replay once again. Oh, look at that. Bowled inside through his legs onto the stumps, and in fact Mohammad Nasir just played all around it. It was an excellent delivery from Mohammad Nadeem. New batter in. Wasim Wazi in at number 3. Mohammad Nadeem's bowled brilliantly. Good delivery to start up with.
Yes, good flight. Nadeem is pitching the ball up, trying to make the batsman play on the front foot. And
yes, that's a good delivery. So this has been a fantastic start, Cyrus. They've just got to make sure that they keep going on. See, that's a good delivery once again.
yes, trying to dab that to third man. And the third man is inside the circle. So the run is not there. But yes, the bowling team, Vision Shipping, has put a complete curb on the scoring rate. And there you see another just a gentle push. So he's going through his overs very quickly. And by the time you think, he's already bowled his second over for just 1 run. And 12 for 1 now after 4 overs.
It's a nice shot. Once again, just flicked off the pads. 4.1 overs. It's been a fantastic start. This is... They just need to make sure that they need to keep picking wickets here, Vision Shipping. They don't want to give too much space for the batters to build an innings on. Look at that. Just around that full length. Good delivery from Ubaidullah once again.
Yes, both these bowlers are keeping a curb on the scoring rate. The batsmen are not getting much room to play their shots. Lovely outswingers. Even the last delivery inducing the drive and then missing it completely. So Pratik Shettigar, who's been there now for 7 deliveries, needs to get a move on and get his team going, because we're already in the 5th over of the power play. Now he's picked a shot, and this is well guided, and this will race to the fence. The ball will win. So a much needed boundary for Suncorp, and Pratik Shettigar is trying to now get into the groove and get some runs on the board.
Yes, once again, see, look at that beautiful shot. Played it on the up. But the secret there was he did get it on top of the bounce and made sure that he placed it along the ground. Relied on his placement and timing there, Pratik Shettigar. He's moved on to 11 of 8 balls. He's a very, very good batter, I'll tell you. He's been somebody who's actually kept putting his hand up. This was down the leg side, and it will be given a wide.
Yes, the umpires are very strict. Anything down the leg side is going for an extra. And even though we didn't see too many extras in the last game also, but it's always that demon that is there on your head. And that really counts, because we have commentated in a lot of matches where we've seen extras going to almost 20 and 25. So that's a curse. Ubaidullah once again.
Played it on the up, just over the fielder's head, running away to the boundary. Couple of boundaries through that cover region, and Pratik Shettigar is beginning to look extremely good here tonight. Here at the ICCA Academy. Wonderful shot there.
Yes, once again, beautifully played on the up, and he has pierced that gap nicely into and leaned into the drive. So Pratik Shettigar is getting a move on, and Suncorp are slowly but surely getting some runs on the board, and they will want to end this power play on a high. Make sure they don't lose any more wickets. And this has been an expensive over, first time for Vision Shipping in this match.
It's finally some momentum on here for the Suncorp. Now they'll need to push on. Look at that. Once again, played with soft hands. They can get a couple of runs. No, they don't. Oh, indeed they are. That's very good running. Excellent running by both Pratik Shettigar and Wasim Wazi. Putting pressure on the fielders. And this time they managed to get it. Very, very good over so far for the Suncorp. 13 runs coming off this over. One more delivery to go.
Yes, I don't think there was a second in that, because the batsman had to really scamper fast for a run. But the throw was equally bad. So he had time to dive in. But yes, had that throw been on the stumps, that would have been a different case altogether.
Last ball of the 5th over coming up. 25 on the board. Oh, gets a thick outside edge, and it squirts through that point region. And it's running away for another boundary. So a very, very good over here for Suncorp. Getting 15 runs coming off that over. And it's been an expensive one for the Vision Shipping. 5 overs done. It's 29 for 1. So we're into the last over of the power play. The previous over was a very good one for the Suncorp, getting 17 runs of that over. And now starting the 6th over with a single of the very first ball. Can they get another big over here? They can do with it. Pratik Shettigar going through nicely, 21 of 11. Wasim Wazi just walking out to bat. Pratik Shettigar now has an opportunity to capitalize on his next 5 deliveries of the power play. Oh, good delivery, just outside off. Lighted it beautifully. Drawing the batter in front. Pratik Shettigar not able to making contact. Good delivery from Mohammad Nadeem.
Yes, first time we've seen the ball really turn. This is in the air. The fielder's coming under it, and a simple catch. So Pratik Shettigar, after what seemed to be looking good, has finally succumbed, and he's walking back to the pavilion for a hard-fought 21.
Well, that's the loosest of dismisses that you can ever find. It's not gonna get looser than that. Pratik Shettikar, who was beginning to look extremely good, just falls at the run of play. He's beginning to time the ball beautifully. 3 boundaries in that 21 of 13 balls. With a great strike rate of 161. Unfortunately, unable to carry on. A very good catch there by Shabazz Ali. An easy catch at mid-off. And the Suncorp lose their second wicket with 30 runs on the board. So Chirag Mehtani, the new batter, in at number 4. And Mohammad Nadeem, after having picked up a crucial wicket there, is now on song. What a spell he's bowled. Two runs, 2 wickets in 2.4 overs. You can't ask for anything better, isn't it? Last 2 balls of the power play coming up. Hit it straight as an arrow. 2 straight perhaps.
Yes, the bowler didn't take a chance to field it because he felt that it was going straight. But yes, really, Mohammad Nadeem, for me, is getting very good purchase from this wicket. And he's ensuring that the ball is turning and it's not giving any chance to any of those batsmen to try and score runs. Once again, trying to cut that, a ball that was not there too much to be cut. But really, this has been another very excellent over from Mohammad Nadeem. Just 2 runs. In fact, 1 and a wicket coming off it. So after 6 overs, the power play is over. And it's 30 for 2 for Suncorp.
Away Safraz into the attack and straight away a very good delivery. It seemed like it was quite close to the leg stump, but slightly going down leg there. Perhaps what would have saved Wasim Wazi. Gets a leg by on the first ball. Field restrictions have now been relaxed. It's a spreaded field. This one a deep mid-off, mid-on. A deep mid-wicket, an extra one at deep square leg. And one at that 75 point from the boundary. Around that point region. So 31 for 2 Suncorp. Good start here by Awais Safraz.
Yes, all the bowlers of Vision Shipping really bowling to their field. And this is once again, the spinners have come to the party in this game. And Sarfaraz also right on the money from ball 1. And really this innings of Suncorp really needs to get some momentum now, because both these batsmen are stuck to the crease. The runs are not coming. They're not rotating the strike. And that can really take away the game from them very quickly.
Oh, gets an inside edge. Very close to that stumps there. Chirag Mehtani playing away from his body. Footwork not being applied there by Chirag Mehtani. Very, very lucky to be out there in the middle. That could have easily creeped through onto the stumps.
Yes, that's the perfect French cut, as they say. And missing the stumps by a whisker. And really, Sarfraz causing a lot of problems to Chirag. Oh, look at that. Beaten and completely on the flight, drawing him in front, and then missing that line completely. Very lucky to survive. But that's the end of over number 7, and Suncorp are 33 for 2.
So Faiz Ahmed, the new bowler, just been introduced into the attack from the school end. He's in to bowl the 8th over, and the vision shipping now slowly tightening the screws. They've got a regulation field set up here for the left arm spinner. Comes down the track. Tries to flick that on the onside, but he gets it completely on the opposite end of the ground, down to the point. Nevertheless, a single for Wasim Wazi.
Yes, they're trying to use their feet to come to the pitch of the ball, but the ball is moving. Once again, trying to flight it so that he can get the batsman driving, but it's just a push and another prod for a single. So runs are coming, trickling in fact, as far as Suncorp is concerned, and they really need to get a move on. Both these batsmen now have to start taking some chances and get that scoreboard moving. Once again, just pushed into the gap, and they'll take another single. So the singles are not going to harm vision shipping, and really they're going through their overs very quickly, I think.
Well, they certainly are. Spinners bowling in tandem. Faiz Ahmed now. Oh, he's got an outside edge, has he? Yes, he has. We heard the nick here in the com box. Chirag Mehtani, he's looked completely out of sorts tonight. And unfortunately, once again, look at that. Not much of foot movement. Foot planted deep in the crease. Gets that thick outside edge. Third wicket down here for the Suncorp.
Yes, I think he was trying to cut a ball which was not there to be cut. And Chirag Mehtani's struggle continues. 3 of 10. Caught Zishan Abid, both Fayaz Ahmed, and now Suncorp are reeling at 36 for 3.
Good delivery. Very good delivery. Fayaz Ahmed, what a start this has been. 3 runs and a wicket as well. Vision shipping, bossing the game at this stage. 8 overs done, it's 36 for 3.
Welcome back. 36 for 3. Sarfaraz bowling his second over. His first over went for just a mere 2 runs. And Varun Kumar, the captain, has come into this playing 11 with the situation where his team really needs a captain's knock.
Yes, number 5, Suncorp, 37 for 3. Varun Kumar. Can he get a partnership on here? Down the leg side. Away Sarfaraz bowled extremely well. He's just got to make sure that the vision shipping have got to work on the extras. It's been something that's troubled them, and if you keep bowling these extras, especially with a top tier team, it can come back to bite you pretty bad.
Oh, that's another one that has cut in sharply, and batsman trying to do the same thing what the previous player had done, trying to cut a ball which was not there to be cut. Just a bit of mix-up between the Vs, Varun Kumar and Vikram Nayak. Of course, the captain is Vikram Nayak, but here's Varun Kumar. This is in the air, leaving his hand. It might just fall in no man's land, and it does. And the batsman scampered through for 2 runs. So Varun Kumar finally opens his account, and the score trickles to 40 now. Current run rate at 4.71.
That's a very good interior. Direct hit was required, and he was gone for all money there. Varun Kumar, he had actually given up halfway down the pitch because he knew that he was not going to make it, but a direct hit was required. Unfortunately, not the case. Varun Kumar survives.
Yes, that's a suicidal run for me.
Yes, it certainly was. Excellent line, excellent length, excellent flight by Awais Sarfaraz, enticing the batter for a big shot. But so far, Wasim has been quite watchful, 4 of 11. Oh, that's close. Very, very close. We thought that was perhaps going down leg, but for some point I felt that Wasim was moving to the offside during that time. 9 overs, 9, it's 41 for 3. Alright, so 10th over now in progress, and a wild slog there by Varun Kumar. VK, as he called himself, on the back of his jersey. Not making contact, and Fayaz Ahmed. The spinners have bowled extremely tight, haven't they? Nadeem, Fayaz Ahmed. Oh, an opportunity. That was an easy catch. Not going to get easier than that. And Varun Kumar departs, and the 4th wicket falls for the Suncorp.
Yes, trying to get to the pitch of the ball and just scooping it, and the fielder just taking it with one hand. So another wicket falls, and really this innings of Suncorp is going nowhere. And VK is walking back to the pavilion, not disturbing the scorers too much. Just 3 of his 6 deliveries called. Nadeem bowled Fayaz, and really in a spot of bother now. Total 41 now for 4 wickets.
So 4 more balls to go in the over. Fayaz Ahmed, he's bowled a terrific spell here. Two wickets for 3 balls. In fact, 2 wickets, giving away 3 runs in 1.3 overs. He's been absolutely brilliant so far.
Yes, both these batsmen are struggling with spin, and the spinners are really. This is a lovely push straight down the ground, and this will be a boundary. So a much needed boundary then, and both these batsmen trying to get a move on. This is a very, very lucky boundary, as they say, and Suncorp will take it at the moment. 45 for 4.
Yes, that's a very good looking shot there. Gurkirat out of nowhere. Plays a very good shot, a straight drive. And he hit the gap to perfection there. A good comeback there by Fayaz. He's bowled brilliantly even in spite of that boundary. Look at those figures. 2 for 7. Last ball coming up off the 10th. 45 for 4. Just flicked off the pads down to the square leg region. Quick single, but a wild throw there by Ubaidullah. They don't pick up an extra run. So at the halfway stage, Suncorp 45 for 4. 46 for 4. Oh, that's close. That's close. Umpire Imran Munir says yes. Gurkirat King Kocher. That's hitting your middle stump and you'll have to make the long walk back. Suncorp lose another wicket.
What bowling by the spinners, really. What purchase they are getting from this wicket. Look at that turn and right into the block hole. There's no way that that's going to miss the stumps. And another wicket perishes. So really they're falling like 9 pins at the moment. Gurkeerat Singh Kocher walking back. LBW always Sarfraz. And really 46 now for 5 the score. So, Thynes Stein is the new batsman that's walked in. And, oh, this is again right in front. Right in front, and he is a goner. So, really, just not trying to play the line of the delivery. Right in front, and he's plumb. So, Stein doesn't even bother disturbing the scorers. Look at that replay. Right on the money. Look at that. Nowhere, no feet movement, and he is gone.
Well, I think Thena Stain was slightly unlucky there. With the look of that, it seemed like the ball was carrying with the arm. But possibly, maybe just clipping leg stump, but well, there's nothing much you can do. Umpire's decision. Thena Stain goes first ball. What a performance this is from the TVSL. 46 for 6. Well, our Safraz is on a hat-trick. We've witnessed 2 hat-tricks here at the Arabian Cricket League, both coming off the teams of the 7 districts. Can this be the first one for the Vision Shipping? Can this be the third one of the tournament? Slip in place, a leg slip also in place. Fielders around the bat. Hat-trick ball. Safely negotiated, played on the back foot. Had a bit of time there, the batter, to just have a look at that.
You know, I always sometimes tend to think on a hat-trick ball, what goes through the mind of the batsman? Does he want to attack the bowler and play a big shot to try and break his confidence, or just negate the ball?
That's a good looking shot there. But he's found the gap and he's reached the boundary as well. Haris Mohiuddin. That was very nicely played. 50's up for the Suncorp. And it's come in the 11th over. Good looking shot there. Just look at that. Nicely placed.
Yes, I think Suncorp need to now try and get the score going. They have nothing to lose. They've already lost their top 6 batsmen. And the tail enders just need to make sure that they keep using the long handle, as many runs as they can get. Because at the moment, it's all one-way traffic. So whatever runs Suncorp get, it's going to be a bonus. But all the bowlers of Vision Shipping are really turning their arm nicely now.
This time flicked off the pads for a single down to square leg. So 11 overs done. A very good over comes to an end. 5 runs and 2 wickets off the Safraz's third over. His figures read 2 for 12. It's been a brilliant one. 11 overs, 51 for 6. Alright, so the 12th over now in progress, 51 for 6. Nicely flicked off the pads. The deep mid wicket cuts it off. Wasim Wazi's taken a lot of time, 4 of 13, in fact 4 of 12. The question is, how much more can the Suncorp get in the next 9 overs?
Yes, all the batsmen have struggled to the spin. And that's once again, you see, completely beaten, not knowing which way to play in front or play at the back foot. And that's been the story as far as the Suncorp batting is concerned. None of the batsmen have played their potential. and they have really succumbed to some very, very good bowling.
Well, they certainly have. There comes down the track. Nice. He flicks off the pad. It's running away to that boundary, but the fielder cuts it off. Sajad Maluk. Very quick to the ball. They managed to pick up a couple of runs. A very, very good throw from the boundary line.
They'll have to take some risk now. As I said, they have nothing to lose. They are into the tail now, and they might as well get out playing some shots and try and get this scoreboard going, because if they just keep on blocking, it's not good. There's another stumping. Oh, he's lucky that he's just come in at the right time.
Yeah, that was flighted and bowled very, very slowly. And from the moment the ball passed, the batter had plenty of time to get his foot back in the crease before the ball reached the wicket keeper. Look at that. Look at that loopy flighted delivery there. Fayaz Ahmed trying something different. 54 for 6. They've got to go for the kill, haven't they? They've got to be ruthless right now here. Oh, he didn't make contact. An opportunity. Adirag, yes, he's gone. I think he is gone. The umpires are going upstairs. And once again, the batters are committing harakiri out there in the middle.
Yes, I did see the chalk flying. So if the line belongs to the umpire, so if that's the case, then he is gone. But we'll wait and see the replay. There you see it's played behind the wicketkeeper. So it's a call of the non-striker. And the throw comes in. The non-striker is still not in. We are waiting for that. From this angle, it's a little difficult to see. Maybe they will look for another angle. But we are still waiting for the umpire's decision. And not out is the call. I think he just scraped in. But the good part is that he grounded his bat. That was good. So sometimes the basics that you do in cricket always help you.
Yeah, quite definitely. There was a good show as to how you should ground your bat when you're running into the crease. So good work there by both batters. So 12 overs done. It's 55 for 6. Experiences and spinning a web around the Suncorp. They are just absolutely fluttering at this stage.
Yes, once again playing on the back foot.
Your mic is off.
We are once again looking at a very early finish to this game, and the batsmen are walking back to the pavilion. And really 56 for 7.
Well, let's have a look at the replay once again. Look at that delivery. Very, very good delivery. This was a quicker delivery by Awais. He just made sure that he kept it straight on the stumps, and the batter just played all around it, getting caught in the crease, and that was hitting middle of middle. Look at that once again. Beautifully mixing up his line and length here, and the speed in which he's releasing. making it a bit more difficult for the batters, isn't it, Cyrus?
Yes, he's flighting the delivery. He's bowling it slower in the air. Once again, this is played straight down the ground, and this will be a welcome boundary and over the bowler and straight down. So Anshu Gopal opens his account. Yes, that's the delivery. Once again, getting to the pitch of the ball and driving it on the up straight down the ground, and that goes into the fence. So pulled nicely once again, but just falls short of that fielder. The throw is coming in, but this time the running is much better. So 61 now for 7. Wasim Wazi on 8, and Anshu Gopal has come and hit a boundary, and he's on 5.
Yeah, he's looking pretty good for the moment he's walked out, isn't it? The 3 balls he's faced Anshu Gopal, making his intentions very clear. Last ball of the 13th coming up. Solid forward defense to end it, but not before a brilliant spell of Awais Safraz comes to an end. 3 for 18 of his spell of 4 overs. He's had an outstanding night tonight. 13 overs done, it's 61 for 7. So 61 for 7 Suncorp. 14th over now in progress. Nasir Faraz, another spinner introduced into the attack.
Vision Shipping, I think, has got a herd of spinners in their team, and really they're all effective. Oh, I think he's gone. He's gone, yes, trying to hit that one, misses the line completely and is stumped. So one more bites the dust, and Suncorp lose their 8th wicket in the form of Anshu Gopal. Let's look at that replay, trying to attack the bowler, and very quick work by the wicketkeeper. So good hands, and in the end, another one perishes. So they're falling like 9 pins. Anshu Gopal stumped Abid, bowled Nasir Faraz for 5. And really now, it's a matter of time when this entire team will get folded. And it's 61 for 8.
So the skipper Vikram Nayak, a different role for him tonight, is walked in at number 10, usually opens the batting. He's entrusted himself down the order here after a string of low scores. Played on the back foot.
Yes, Faraz gets a wicket off his second delivery. And really all the bowlers that are bowling for Vision Shipping are looking very comfortable on this wicket, and really contributing nicely with the ball for their team. But Suncorp really... But yes, as I was talking to you, Atiq, and I was talking to the captain during the toss, and he says that they are a new team, they are learning, and hopefully in the next time when they play together, they will be a much improved side.
Yeah, quite definitely. All these experiences will do them only good as they go on. It's nicely played on the Just flicked off the pads. Good work there by the short fine leg fielder. There you see the Vision Shipping in very high spirits. 14 overs done, 62 for 8. So Vikram Nayak, can he bring out something special here today for the Suncorp? Oh, very close. That was too close to the wickets to try and cut it. Vikram Nayak, 1 of 5. Sajad Maluk usually bowls pace, but he's decided to bowl spin. They've recognized the fact that for spinners it's finding it hard to get it away. This time gets a bottom edge, runs down to the ground. Does it have enough legs to carry to the boundary? Yes, it does. So another boundary after a long time here for the Suncorp. And it's come off Vikram Naik's bottom edge.
Yes, the bottom edge. All the batsmen trying to play on the back foot, which is, I feel, not the right choice because of the fact that the ball is turning in and coming in. So playing on the back foot doesn't give you that room to cut, and they paid the price for it. Lucky that Vikram Naik survived that delivery, and he got 4 runs for it. There you see, now he's watched it and allowed it to go to the wicket keeper. But it's better if the batsmen try and use their feet and play front-footed rather than playing back-footed.
Yeah, that was very close to that off stump, wasn't it?
That's a better shot. Try and come to the pitch of the ball and play.
He's a very technically correct batter, Vikram Nayak. Very talented. It's just that he needs a bit of confidence going into stringing some good performances with the bat. 66 for 8. Suncorp, last ball to go to end the 15th. Sajad Maluk giving away 4 runs off his over, just 1 boundary of that. It's been a very good over apart from the boundary, that inside edge, which was very unfortunate. If not, it would have been a fantastic over. 15 overs done is 66 for 8. Flighted, flicked off the pads down to the mid-wicket region. Sajad Maluk cuts it off. So the last 5 overs, the Suncorp, can they try and get at least another 40-45 runs? Get to that 100-run mark. Definitely not sufficient against a batting attack like the Vision Shipping, but at least they can give their bowler something to bowl at.
Once again, tossing it up and trying to invite the drive. And it's trickled down for a single. Yes, I mean, any amount of runs that they get on the board is not that good in terms of their overall performance. There you see once again trying to tap that down to third man. Misses the line completely. The wicketkeeper collects another dot ball. So they're just going through the motions now. 2 wickets left for Suncorp. 68 for 8 now. This is played straight down over the bowler's head, and this is fielded, and they get a single. So every run for them is weight in gold at the moment.
Certainly is. Vikram Nayak, can he bring in some lusty big blows here? But they seem to be content with just playing out the overs. Suncorp 69. One more ball to go to end the 16th.
Quick over again. Faraz just 3 coming off it, and after 16 overs, 69 for 8.
$69 for 8. 17th over in progress. Wasim was a 10 of 23. So doing it in singles here, Suncorp.
Yes, the scoreboard is trickling along. 70 now for 8. Really nothing much to talk about the batting. It's all vision shipping, controlling that. But the captain is trying to set an example. Vikram Naik, his feet positioning is very good. He's getting to the pitch of the ball and trying to rotate the strike. Something for them to ponder around. They would definitely want a 3-figure score, if possible, to try and bowl at something. Once again, this is flicked nicely off the pads, but there is protection in the deep, and it will just result in a single. So one more to the total, 72 now. And a small little partnership developing of 11 runs. Not that much, and not too dangerous in terms of the game. But there's something. Oh, did he nick that? Did he nick that? No, the bowler was not interested in the appeal. The appeal only came from the wicketkeeper, and the batsman survives. There is a stumping, and the umpire is not interested. So that's the end of the 17th over with Vikram Naik on 7, Wazi on 12. It's 72 for 8.
Short and wide been given.
A rare extra delivery. Fayyaz Ahmed bowling his third now. And every bowler must be licking their lips to bowl at the moment with the opposition on the mat, 8 down. Just flicked to square leg. And the fielder coming from the boundary line. Just a single. So runs are coming in singles and in extras. But nothing is alarming at the moment. Here's another delivery. Once again, trying to drive, but just respected the bowler and just tapped it down.
.2 over, 74 for 8. Vikram Naik sweeping that behind square. Runs have been a complete struggle here for the Suncorp. They've just not been able to get off the blocks. It's been a challenge in itself for them tonight. 8 wickets down, 75 on the board. Was he? On to 13 of 26. Hit straight to the covers.
Partnership now 14 between these two. Once again, just a quick dab and a run. So both these batsmen are trying to make sure that they bat the full 20 overs and then see how much they can get. And that's not a bad approach from the tail-enders.
Certainly is. Played on the back foot down to the sweeper cover. Another single to end the 18th. It's 77 for 8. So Vikram Nayak, the skipper, has been out there in the middle. 9 of 19. Gets a thick inside edge. Down for a single. 78 for 8. Well, Cyrus, 11 more balls to go in the over. How much would you think they can get here?
Maybe another 15 odd runs, because these two guys are not going using the long handle for sure, because they don't have too much ammunition left in the tank. So they want to make sure that both these batsmen have got in. They've had a small partnership, but nevertheless it's a partnership, and they'll be given a bonus run through that delivery, a wide signaled. So extras, doesn't matter how they come, so long as they come for Suncorp.
Yeah, that was flighted, wasn't it? Sajad Maluk enticing the batter to go after him. So 80 now on the board. Suncorp in danger of being restricted for 100 or less, or getting bowled out for that matter. The Vision Shipping have put on a very, very strong performance once again tonight. Not making contact there. Vikram Nayak, like I said, a very technically correct batter. He just needs a bit of confidence as to get some runs behind him. He's been out there for some time. 10 of 21. Hit down to sweeper cover for another single.
$81 for 8. Both these batsmen trying to play out their 20 overs to ensure as many balls they can get. This is played nicely, and this is racing away towards the boundary, and the fielder cuts it off and gets one more to the total. 82 for 8 after 19 overs.
Alright, so we're into the last over of the innings. Is 82 for 8. Was a 16 of 31. Umar Arshad is gonna bowl the last over of the innings. He'll want to get a wicket here, perhaps a couple of wickets, finish things off in style. Well, where did that come from? Out of absolute nowhere, Wasim Wazi, who's been there for 32 balls, finally comes down the track, whacks it over towards that schoolyard, and he's got it all the way. Brilliant stroke there from Wasim Wazi. Where was this intent? Where were these shots previously?
Well, they have nothing to lose, and the tail always enjoys batting in these kind of conditions where they have to just come and tonk the ball all over the park. Finally, they've got one out of the park, and 6 runs that can be very, very valuable. How valuable, we'll get to know once Vision Shipping bats. But yes, this is a good start to the final over. Once again, lifting this, but falling short of the fielder. And he's walking for a single. So Vikram Naik, the captain, trying to rotate the strike. And they've got still 3 more deliveries to go.
Comes down the track, Vikram Naik this time. Plays it nicely into the gap there. Once again, does not get too much timing behind it, but he still manages to get a couple of runs. So this has been a good over. Umar Rashid going for 9 runs off the first 4 balls. 2 more deliveries to end the innings. How much more can they get? 91 on the board. Can they get 2 maximums? Can they get to those 3-figure mark?
For that, they'll have to hit the next ball out of the park. This is played nicely, cut away, but there is protection in the deep, and it will just result in a single. So 92 now for 8, and the last delivery of the Suncorp innings coming up. Can they finish in a flourish? 92 is almost 50 runs short of what is required on this wicket as a bare minimum. Oh, feet not moving, nowhere near the ball. And that's a dot delivery. So that's the end of the Suncorp innings. And 92 now is what they have scored with a partnership of 31 runs. Good crucial partnership in the end with the captain Vikram and Wasim. So 92 is not the kind of score you're looking at to defend. But when you have your backs to the wall, you don't have a choice. So both these batsmen, 31 I think is a very good partnership considering that they were completely down and out before they came into the crease. And they managed to play their full 20 overs, which is very good. That's the first thing that you need to do. And let's go through the Suncorp scorecard. Mohammad Nasir bowled Mohammad Nadeem for 6. Pratik Shettigar, the wicketkeeper, caught Shahbaz Ali, bowled Mohammad Nadeem for 21. Wasim Wazi remained not out on 23. Chirag Mehtani didn't trouble the scorers too much. Caught Zishan, bowled Fayyaz for 3. Varun Kumar followed in his footsteps, caught Mohammad Nadeem, bowled Fayyaz Ahmed for 3. Gurkirat Singh Kochar, after hitting 1 boundary, fell to Owais Sarfraz LBW. Thanestain, I felt was a bit unlucky. LBW Owais Sarfraz, he was on a hat-trick ball for 0. Haris Mohiddin, again by Owais Sarfraz for 6. And Anshu Gopal stumps Zishan Abid, bowled Nasir Faraz for 5. So 92 for 8. The bowling performance of the Vision Shipping, Ubaidullah Mohammad, 3 overs for 28. Mohammad Nadeem, 3 overs, 2 runs and 2 wickets. So he's for me the pick of the bowler. Owais Sarfraz, 4 overs, 18 runs, 3 wickets. Fayyaz Ahmed, 4 overs, 17 runs, 2 wickets. And Nasir Faraz, 2 overs, 4 runs, 1 wicket. Sajid Malok and Umar Arshad were wicketless. So at the end of the 20 overs, Vision Shipping will have 93 runs to chase. We'll take a break, and when we come back, we'll have the Vision Shipping chase.
Welcome back, viewers, for what should be a quick run chase. Suncorp against TVSL. That's the batting card right there on the screen for us. 92 for 8 in their allotted 20 overs. Just 6 extras. Wasim Wazi, top scorer with 23 of 35 with one maximum in the final over of the innings. Prateek Shadigar played well. And the bowling card here again, Awais Sarfaraz, the left arm tweaker. Brilliant bowler. 3 for 18 in his 4. Fayaz Ahmed, another left arm spinner, 2 for 17. The veteran still performing on every stage that he's given an opportunity at. Sajjad Malook bowling leg spin today. Didn't pick up a wicket but gave away just 12 runs in his 3 overs. Nasir Faraz among the wickets as well. So was Mohammad Nadeem, another left arm spinner. So 3 left arm spinners today in the ranks. This should be a fairly easy run chase. They'll have a different sort of batting order today. Ikram Janju has been promoted up to open the innings with Umar Arshad. They should make quick work of this chase. TVSL a very strong side. And they've shown their dominance with the ball. Right, so the first ball underway. Nicely bowled right on the stumps, and was there Ikram plays that out towards cover for a dot ball. Slip in place. Good to see the Suncorp captain is still attacking, irrespective of how small a total they have. That is the only way to go about it. Try and attack as much as they can. That's poorly bowled down leg side. First runs on the board for TVSL. The required run rate 4.64. It's not going to bother them. Hemang Kapasi taking the new ball. Doesn't bowl very quick, but does get the ball to move around a little bit. Especially that newer delivery. And that's played out towards point. Square driven. Straight to the fielder. Another dot ball. That slapped straight back at the bowler. Couldn't latch on in his follow through. But they'll need to pick up these sort of chances if they want to put the Vision Shipping under a little bit of pressure. Ikram Janju has been dropped on not. Juicy full toss again, square driven, straight to the fielder at point. It's a decent enough start here for Suncorp. Hemang Kapasi runs into ball, but a little unsure of his landing foot. Pulls out mid-stride. They've got a straightish mid-wicket or a wideish long on. No, it's a straightish mid-wicket for Ikram. That's played straight down the ground. He'll get his first runs off the mark. Being very circumspect here, Ikram. Understandably so, he's not doesn't usually open the inning, so he'll want to be just a bit watchful, try and get it off the middle of the bat as much as he can before he goes for those big shots. And he's bowled him. What a delivery. First up to Umar Arshad. That swung in late. Umar leaving a gap between bat and pad, and it disturbs the furniture. What a start here by Suncorp. Umar Arshad dismissed for a golden duck. Doesn't look like it's his day. Very lazy sort of approach there by Umar. Didn't really get forward. Just gingerly pushed his bat in front of him and the ball sneaked through. End of the first over, 2 for 1. Anshu Gopal. What a first up delivery he's bowled. Another left arm medium pacer. Beaten Ikram all ends up. Another swinging delivery, but this time played well. Misfield by the point fielder. Kram gets one. Shehbaz Ali, an absolutely gun all-rounder, walks out to bat at one drop. This time he's played that wide of that long on fielder. Poor fielding by Vikram. That should have been just a single, but that fumble enables Shehbaz to come back on strike. He's 2 of 1. Both these batters off the mark now. 5 for 1, 1.3 overs. Nicely played that towards mid wicket. One more run added. It's not the start that the vision shipping we're looking for. Courtesy the dismissal of Umar Arshad in that first over. The TVSL has a strong batting lineup. Nicely bowled and nicely played here by Ikram. Dug that out. Pushed it towards the onside and a direct hit, but Shahbaz Ali comfortably home. Good start here by Anshu Gopal. End of his first over, just 6 off it. Wind shipping 8 for 1. Hemant Kapasi. That's up in the air and Shahbaz Ali is dismissed as well. Well. What is happening? Nothing short by Shahbaz Ali. Stopped the flow of his shot. All he could do is spoon that up in the air for an easy catch. Shahbaz Ali back to the pavilion for 4. 8 for 2. Zishan Abid, the wicketkeeper, walks in. That's ball outside off stump. Just played away. Beautifully bowled and another one bites the dust there, finding this swing too difficult to handle. Very poor batting by Division Shipping. Zishan Abid not accounting for that inwards movement. And he's also got his furniture disturbed. Out for a second ball duck. This looks like trouble for Division Shipping. 3 for 8. Suncorp have got their tails up. A lot of chirp in the ground. Another beautiful delivery. Nasser Faraz played that uncomfortably. The ball bouncing a little extra. And also stopping in the wicket. Heyman Kapasi. Three for two. Unbelievable bowling figures. An outside edge. This is running away towards that third man boundary. Fielder tries to pull it in but doesn't get down in time. Nasser Faraz off the mark with his first boundary. Vision Shipping 12 for 3. Another dot ball to finish the third over. Another successful over by the Suncorp. 12 for 3. Anshu Gopal. None for 6. They've got 3 wickets in no time. Suncorp. Just the start they were looking for. Kram Janjua still out there. Nicely plays that towards mid-off. 12 for 3, Atik.
Well, this is a superb start by the Suncorp. They've just been outstanding, especially going up against a team like the Vision Shipping to get a start like this, being 12 for 3. It's a brilliant, brilliant effort. Oh, is that number 4? It is number 4. What is happening out there? The Suncorp are all over the Vision Shipping, having posted a meager total of just less than 100 runs. These guys are making this run chase very, very interesting. 4th wicket down now. Vision Shipping are in all sorts of trouble. Janjua departs for 3. It's 12 for 4. What's up, bro? All okay?
Trying to figure this out, man.
Huh?
Trying
So you have to send an, I think you can report it on Facebook and then they will do a reset for you.
because I changed my email address.
Okay. So why don't you get talk to Facebook support? There'll be Facebook support.
Yeah, that's what I need to do.
Well, what a start this is. What a brilliant start this is by the Suncorp. 4 wickets down, 12 runs on the board. Anshu Gopal picking up a wicket of his second ball of his second over. 12 for 4, 3.2 overs. Oh, very nearly creeping through the defenses of Kamarawan.
Well, Kamarawan is an opener by trade. Walking in at number 6 today. And these two left-handers have wreaked havoc here today. 12 for 4. Unbelievable scenes.
Certainly is unbelievable. This would give the Suncorp a lot of confidence in spite of however the game goes. Yes, I know they've not got many runs to defend, just 81, and even with 4 wickets down, that 81 is still possible to get over the line, Farooq. But with the circumstances of how things have panned out in the first 4 overs, this would do them a world of good.
Absolutely. At least they're fighting it out, and that's a no ball. That's criminal at this stage. You are right on top, and you give the batters a free hit. Not to mention an extra run as well.
Yes, every run has to be the weight of gold at this stage. With the kind of things, how things have gone by, they cannot afford to give some easy runs. What a start this has been by the men in yellow. Now they've got to make sure that they tighten the screws, keep things in check. So free hit coming up. Oh, and he's bowled it, but it's a free hit. A direct hit was required there. Run out was on. But a great delivery. Anshu Gopal. Suddenly the Suncorp have come alive here, Farooq.
Yeah, haven't they? That's the fighting spirit that was missing in all these games that they've played. But this time round, unbelievable effort here. And that's all they can do, is put in the effort, and the results will take care of themselves. Just need to put in your 100%. Brilliant to watch this.
Absolutely. Oh, look at that. Almost creeping through the defenses of Kamarawan. This is so brilliant to see. Suncorp for the first time at the Arabian Cricket League looking to be right on top. 4 overs done, 13 for 4. Vision Shipping tottering, 13 for 4. 4 overs. And it's Hemang Kapasi to bowl his third over. Just look at his figures. 3 wickets for 6 runs in 2.1 overs. Well, that's a dream spell, isn't it? Absolutely outstanding.
Well, it really is. Both these bowlers actually bowled very good channels. Got those 2 dismissals, the ball swinging in late, and exactly like that, just like that. And he almost had a 4th wicket. He's bowled very, very well. Starting at around 4th off stump and getting that ball to move in towards off, middle and off.
Farooq, in all honesty, we all thought that the Vision Shipping is going to finish this game off in 5 overs. And we are now in the 5th over. And they've lost almost half their side, the Vision Shipping, and not many runs on the board. But thanks to some brilliant line and length and swing bowling here by both him and Kapasi. The opening bowlers of the SuncorpI, they've been just brilliant, outstanding from the moment they've gone out there. And Anshu Gopal, both have been brilliant. 3 more deliveries to end the 5th. 80 required of 93 balls. Can the SuncorpI make a mole out of a molehill, if they call it? Oh, very good Yorker once again. Look at that. Look at that spring in the steps of the SuncorpI. This is good to see.
Well, the Vision Shipping batters have gone into a shell. They need to play their natural game. It's not often that you see Qamar Awan facing 5 deliveries and not getting off the mark. There have been deliveries that have been bowled in the slot, but they've just been in such a defensive mode that they've not really gone for their shots. That's the first time that we've seen Nasir Faraz trying to push one down the ground. Didn't quite middle it.
Well, they've got to try and break free here, isn't it? This initial period, maybe a couple of boundaries, and then suddenly you'll find that the bowlers will be losing their momentum. Right now, they're all over you. Last ball of the 3rd over coming up from Hemang Kapasi. 3 for 7. What a spell. He's bowled a brilliant in-swinger into the right-hander. Oh, slightly gone wrong there. Tried a Yorker. Just slightly loses the radar there. 3 overs for him. 3 for 7 so far. In fact, 3 for 8 of his spell. It's been fantastic. 5 overs done. 15 for 4.
Take a break now. Take a break.
Yeah, I just started with you. I'll do till 7 and then you come. I'll do till 7 and then you start.
Okay. You were thinking this game will finish quickly.
Yeah, I think we might finish like in 5-6 overs. Right, so Anshu Gopal to bowl the last over of the power play. Vision Shipping. They need some runs here. Plays with soft hands. A quick single. There's still no reason for chaos or perhaps panic here, Farooq. There's still just a mere 77 runs required. If they play smart, they just need one partnership. And if they do get that, then they will definitely get over the line.
Yeah, definitely. There's no reason to panic. The batters that have been dismissed aren't the regular players that bat up the order. Even that shot that Qamar Awan played, he just like had his feet planted in the crease and just pushed his bat. And that was again in the slot. Any other day he would have smacked it out of the park. So they've just gone into a shell. They don't need to start panicking already. They need to keep playing their shots. Again, full marks to SuncorpI, especially Anshu Gopal and Hemang Kapasi, but they're not express quick. And they're not getting the kind of movement that would be unplayable.
But what they've done well here, both Anshu Gopal and Hemang, is that they've hit those lines consistently, ball in and ball out. They've made sure that they were just keeping it around the middle and off and then angling it into the right hander. Just that bit of movement has been causing all the trouble for the batters so far. Look at that again. An opportunity, a direct hit is required. If that had been a direct hit, it would have been all curtains there for Qamar Awan.
Again, Both of these batters looking very nervous. It's very strange to watch this. I know the caliber of Kamarawan and Nasir Faraz. They have absolutely no reason to be panicking. Irrespective of how many wickets they've lost, they still have all their senior batters out in the pavilion. This is beautifully played. First shot of authority by Nasir Faraz through the covers. Gets a very timely boundary.
Well, there you go. That's the intention. That's the motive that he's got to, the intent that he's got to keep showing here. Nasir Faraz and even Kamarawan as well. That was a very good shot, getting to the pitch of the ball and hitting it hard through the line into the covers. That's a beautiful shot there, Nasir Faraz. 22 runs now on the board. Anshu Gopal, last ball of his third. Can he get another one more wicket here? Can he get Nasir Faraz? Oh, very nearly. Very, very nearly. They needed a direct hit. Oh. This has been a fantastic power play. A brilliant power play for the Vision Shipping. 23 for 4. In fact, I beg your pardon, a very good power play for the Suncorp. Not the best for the Vision Shipping. 23 for 4. So I think the skipper has decided that he's going to bowl out Hemang Kapase, and I think it is the right call. That's a good looking shot, this time slightly over pitching. Hit it into the gap and gets a boundary. That's a very, very nice shot from Nasir Faraz once again.
Well, that's what I mean. Just play conventional cricket. Play your natural game. Again, losing 4 wickets, especially wickets that are not of your usual top order, should not hinder you from playing good attacking cricket. That's what Nasir Faraz is doing. That is a beautiful shot through the covers. Gets his second boundary, so he's underway nicely. 15 of 12.
Five more balls. Hemang Kapasi's pair. Can he get a wicket more here? His keeper will hope after hope that if he can get another wicket or two at this stage, at this moment, it is only then that they can say that they are well and truly on top. Because they've got such a small score on the board. They've got such a small score on the board. And they just need to keep picking wickets, isn't it? They're not going to defend 82 deliveries here. They have to pick up 10 wickets if they're to dismiss the Vision Shipping out here.
29 for 4. 6.5 overs done. Kamarawan being very circumspect. And Nasir Faraz looks really good. Played a couple of scintillating drives through that offside. Nicely tucked away towards mid-wicket. He gets one more run.
.30 for 4. 2 more deliveries to end the power play, in the 7th in fact. Kamarawan 4 of 10. Nasir Faraz 17 of 14. .63 to win of 80 balls. Full toss this time. Hemang Kapase, he's just got to, I think he's slightly tiring here with the elongated spell, bowling 4 overs on the trot.
Yeah, probably not used to bowling 4 on the trot. But this is good captaincy. Getting your best bowler to bowl out here with this smallish total that they need to chase down. A gentle loopy in swinger. Pushed out towards wide long on. 1 run added to the tally. 32 for 4. End of 7.
We definitely have a game on our hands. 32 for 4 now. You know, these small totals are always very dicey. And really, things have turned on its head. Vision Shipping, a very top team, and really looking very mediocre at the moment. Gurkirat is the new bowler. And really, can he make further inroads? Nasir Faraz is on 18. Qamar Awan is on 5. So both these two trying to string a partnership. Once again trying to tuck that down. Short third man is there quickly. And cuts off that single. So the required run rate is now 4.8 runs and over. And if they keep bowling dot balls, it will definitely creep up.
Gurkirat is bowling a nice line. Nasir Faraz 18 of 17. Qamar Awan 5 of 11. He's been kept very quiet. Doesn't like to be kept quiet. Likes to go after the bowling.
He should have let that go. That would have been a wide. But nevertheless, he went for that. And another dot ball. So this is a good spell from Suncorp. And they're really fighting. They're not giving anything away. Even in with a small total, still 61 needed for Vision Shipping. And if they can get a wicket now, that'll be an icing on the cake. Once again, played beautifully through the covers. And that's gone through the boundary for 4. So much needed boundary. And Vision Shipping trying to get a move on now.
Well, that's sweetly timed by Nasir Faraz. Such a sweet timer of the ball. Especially when he's playing those drives through that offside. Looks very, very easy on the eyes. Doesn't really try and hit them hard. Just times them. He's dealing in boundaries. Already picked up 4 boundaries in this innings of 22. 24-run partnership in no time here.
I think Farooq, they just need to bat the overs out, and if they bat the allotted overs, they'll definitely get the score.
And bottom edge. Well, that's very difficult for the wicketkeeper to pick up. And yes, Cyrus bhai, you're right. If they do bat through the overs, they can easily chase this down. But they just need to play their natural game. The Vision Shipping batters are more than capable to chase this down in the next 4 overs if they play their natural game.
Yes, a good over from Gurkirat, just 4 coming off it, and after 8, it's 36 for 4. $36 for 4 then. After 8 overs, still 57 are needed with 6 wickets in hand. And Haris Mohiddin will start a fresh spell. It's all spin today in the earlier game also that we saw. And this is a very, very close contest now between bat and ball. And really, Vision Shipping, what looked to be a very, very modest target, has suddenly become a very big one.
Nicely tossed up, and Kamarawan again not very confident. Doesn't look very confident today.
Yes, when you have 4 wickets in the hut, you definitely get into some kind of a shell. The good part is that they're not chasing too many. So that's a half tracker that's played down the ground. The fielder is there, and a single results. So 1 more to the total, and it's trickling along now. 37. Faraz on 22, and Kamarawan, who's only played 13 deliveries but scored only 6 runs. So definitely the pressure is still on the batting team. Once again, this is flighted and this is in the air and it will clear the fence. So 6 runs now to Nasser Faraz. He's decided that enough is enough and he needs to now get a move on. 43 now. So exactly 50 runs required to win this game for Vision Shipping. But they have to make sure that the batsmen who've gone in finish the job for them.
That was nicely tossed up, but in the slot for Nasser Faraz. This time bowled a quicker one. That didn't really get off the wicket as quickly as Nasser Faraz would have preferred.
Once again, pulling this one nicely. This is also over the fence. So Nasser Faraz has gone into overdrive now. He's decided that he really needs to put the pedal on the metal now. 34 of 24. And he is, of course, the delivery once again, a poor ball. Half tracker asking to be hit and got the treatment.
The 2 maximums in this over. And Nasser Faraz is raced away to 34. Haris Mohiuddin trying to bowl quicker and flatter through the air, ending up bowling an absolute torrid delivery. Needs to be brave, needs to keep tossing it up, asking Nasser Faraz to hit him down the ground.
This is in the air, but it falls between 2 fielders. There is a bit of a misfield and they will capitalize with an extra run. So Nasser Faraz is riding his luck and he's on 36 now. 9 completed and Vision Shipping are 51 for 4. So 51 for 4 now. 10th over starting with Gurkirat, who bowled a very economical first over, just giving away 4. And what I hear from my co-commentators that oh, that's a snake. That's a nick. They are appealing. There is a loud appeal. And then in the end, the wicketkeeper just throws the ball back to the bowler. But yes, coming back to the first 4 dismissals, Farooq, you're telling me that that's not the batting sequence that they follow.
No, Ikram is a new addition to the side. He hasn't even batted in the tournament so far. He's been asked to open. Umar Arshad doesn't really bat in the top order, bats number 4, number 5. Kamarawan is the opener. And it's usually Saqib who opens with him. Mohammad Nadeem comes at number 3. Abid Ali comes number 4. So Mohammad Nadeem still hasn't come out to bat yet. Nasser Faraz and Abid Ali number 4, number 5. So
Yes, I guess looking at the small total, they've decided to maybe just try something different so that all their batsmen get a bit of batting practice, because Vision definitely is one of the contenders to make it to the quarterfinals. So a different strategy. But yes, the good part is that they were not chasing. They were not chasing a big total, because you don't want to do these kind of experiments, especially when you're chasing big totals. But in this case, they had the luxury of just putting 93 to achieve. And now I guess they are back on track with their regular batsmen.
It's nicely tossed up and beautifully played by Nasser Faraz. He's such a lovely batter to watch. Again, didn't really want to hit that hard, but delayed his shot, hit it out of the keeper's gloves, and got that gap to perfection.
Yes, a very late cut and nicely placed. So they don't need to do anything silly. Just keep rotating the strike. You just need 38 more runs. You've got double the delivery, 63 to get them in. So no need of doing any heroics. Just ensure that you bat out and you get the target, because this is the important part of the tournament now, the business end, and every point counts.
The Vision Shipping are right at the top of that group. Nasser Faraz running down the wicket and hit that really hard. Gurkeerat asking for a run out appeal, and Qamar Awan, I think, didn't move from his crease.
Gurkeerat is quite confident that the batsman non-striker was out of his crease, but let's wait for the replay, and it ricocheted off his hand. So definitely he is confident. He's looking at the square leg, at the non-striker, and smiling, trying to ask him whether you were in the crease or not. But the replay will tell us, and they've gone upstairs. So we're waiting for the best angle to give us that decision. The fielding side is quite confident. In fact, Gurkeerat is very confident that the batsman, the non-striker, was out of his crease. But we're still awaiting the final verdict. There's the replay. No, but the bat is very much in the crease. So I don't think this will harm Vision Shipping. And the call is definitely going to be not out. There you see. There comes the shot. It's hit the ball hand. And the non-striker's bat is behind the line. So no damage done. And that's the correct decision. Everyone has a good laugh. And that's that's what it is. Back to the action. So Nasser Faraz on 39 now. Qamar Awan is on 7. Good partnership between these two. Steadying the ship now. 44. After that initial hiccup. And Gurkeerat, who's bowling a good spell, not giving away too many runs. And his economy is almost close to 4.5, which is not bad at all. Here's the next delivery. Flighted. Pulled away nicely into the gap. But there is a fielder. And a single result. So one more to the total. But yes, this is a good partnership now, Farooq, steadying the ship.
Yeah, it is, and it's a very strange sort of innings by Qamar Awan. That was a rankful toss, and he's just played it along the ground towards that mid-wicket fielder. I fail to understand what is his thought process. He's usually the aggressor. Nasser Faraz is the nudger and nerdler, but the roles have been reversed today.
So that's the end of the 10th over. So at the halfway mark, the Vision Shipping, after losing 4 early wickets, are steadying themselves 57 for 4. 57 for 4 then. After 10 overs. So another 36 needed. With 6 wickets in hand, both these batsmen have now got into the groove. And they have a good partnership of 45 runs. Anshu Gopal to complete his spell now, bowling his 4th over, 1 for 15. Very, very good bowling figures. And he was one of the bowlers up front who caused problems. And Kamarawan is facing him. Once again, just slices that into the gap. Fielded within the circle. Just a single, one more. So they're doing it nicely and comfortably now.
Anshu Gopal and Hemant Kapasi, chief destructors of this Vision Shipping batting lineup, shared 4 wickets amongst them. None of the other bowlers have really impressed today, but these two bowled very good channels.
Once again, bowling it nicely right into the stumps. And Nasser Faraz, of course, has respected that delivery and played it back to the bowler.
Well, Mohammad Nadeem still to come out to bat. Sajjad Malook, known for his big hitting, still in the pavilion waiting for an opportunity. This is nicely played towards sweeper cover. Gives Kamarawan much needed strike.
Yes, as I said, they don't need to do anything silly. They just need 34 runs to win this game. They've got 6 wickets in hand, and both these batsmen are now set, and they should finish the job sooner or later. But yes, if Suncorp can get 1 or 2 quick wickets, that will send the cat amongst the pigeons.
Well, this is a weird, strange looking innings by Kamarawan. Again, a nothing shot. Very tentative. If he continues playing this way, it will not do his confidence any good. Rather, it will shatter his confidence. Usually a very confident batter, but he's been struggling today.
Yes, he's gone into a shell, and maybe those 4 wickets have disturbed him. And he's feeling that, he has to put a prize on his wicket. And that's why he's not playing any risky shots. And with just 34 required, I guess that's the name of the game at the moment.
Well, you're right, Cyrus bhai. He needs to play his natural game. We all know the kind of talent and ability Kamarawan possesses. He would hit these sort of bowlers all around the park without even breaking a sweat. But today, just hasn't pulled his bat out.
Sometimes maybe aggression needs to be controlled. He saw the situation. He lost 4 of his colleagues quickly. He doesn't want to get into a situation where it can cause problems to the batsman. He's got his eye in. Yes, he's played 19 deliveries, scored 9 runs, but he's spent time on the crease. And that's the important thing. It's a low-scoring game. You don't want to unnecessarily put pressure on the new batsmen that are coming in. So just bat out the overs and you will get the runs. It's only 34. 11 overs gone, 59 for 4.
Varun Kumar introduced into the attack to bowl the 12th over. Nasir Faraz on strike, 40 of 30. A very stylish 40 for Nasir Faraz. Varun Kumar making sure that he's got his fielding on point.
And that'll be a wide. So the umpire stretching his arms. And Varun is trying to bowl further away from the batsman so that the batsman does not get a chance to go for a big shot. And but Nasir Faraz now is in a different zone. That's once again another wide. So runs are coming in extras at the start of this 12th over. And Varun Kumar trying to toss it up and bowl it away from the batsman's arc. Not succeeding so far.
Well, he's getting the ball to grip and turn a long way. Nicely played again. Beautifully played. Poor running. They could have gone for two. Kamaravan. Just his complete body language today is... He's not looked like himself today.
It seems Farooq is disappointing you with his performance. But this is pushed away into third man. The third man is coming in quickly. But he still can't prevent the singles. So good running between the wickets. These two are doing it in singles and twos. Now 30 just required of the remaining 52 deliveries. 6 wickets in hand. And the partnership has now raced to 51. So a good partnership between these two. And they've really steadied the ship after the shaky start. And 4 wickets down. Vision Shipping were in all sorts of trouble. But as you said, there's been a change in their batting lineup. And their regular batsmen are coming down the order. Once again, punched off the back foot nicely into the gap. But there is a fielder there. Doesn't matter, it's still a single. They don't need to do anything silly. They just need to keep rotating the strike, which they're doing. And we are in the 12th over. So there is still a lot of time left in this game and not many runs to defend. This is pulled away into the vacant area. And the fielder cuts that for a single. I think it's a very well spread out field. I think the captain should take a chance and bring their fielders in. Let the batsmen take the risk. At the moment, there are easy singles for the taking.
Nasir Faraz trying to go for that slog sweep. Didn't really connect. And yes, you're right. They need to do something out of the box to try and prize out a wicket or two. End of the 12th over, 66 for 4. Another change in the bowling. Chirag Mehtani comes in to bowl. 43 for Nasir Faraz. That's played up in the air. High into the night sky. Straight to the fielder stationed at deep mid wicket. Nasir Faraz loses his wicket. Trying to go for a big hit. And this is a very inspired bowling change by Suncorp.
Yes, another wicket falls. As I said, there was no need of taking this risk. He was the set batsman and now he's walking back very dejected, and he should be because he's done all the hard work And he's got himself to 43 and then caught Gurkirat, bowled Chirag Mehtani, and he's unnecessarily opened the door again for Suncorp. And Vision Shipping are now 66 for 5.
Chirag bowling to Ubaidullah. Ubaidullah is not going to wait around. He's going to go for his shots.
Yeah, but it's good to just play one or two deliveries, try and see the turn, see the way the bowler is bowling. You don't have to hit 100 runs in the remaining overs. You just need 27. So just get your eye in, set for a over or two. Oh, that's in the air, but has it gone? There is a fielder. Oh my God, he has made a hash out of it, and is that going to prove costly? That should have been taken. Such a crucial wicket at a crucial time. One brings two, and that would have really rattled the batting team. He completely lost track of it, I guess, in the lights. Kamarawan is back on strike. Now he has to take charge now and make sure that these 26 runs do not have any hiccups. This is just placed round the corner into the gap, and this will run away to for 4. So a quick boundary to just ease and calm the nerves. Once again, a half tracker played behind the batsman. Just flicked off. And now 22, a mere 22 needed from 44 deliveries. Vision Shipping are making a big issue out of nothing, as they say, losing 5 wickets. And really, my co-commentator is so disturbed today. I can see his face looking at Kamarawan. I guess he knows this batsman inside out, and he's very disappointed with the way he's batting. Farooq?
You're spot on, Cyrus Bhai. I've watched him play for a good 6-7 years. I've never watched him do this. Not in 7 years. I've never watched him play in this sort of a vein. Unbelievable.
So that's the end of the 13th over, 71 for 5. Oh, that is popped out of his hand and over the line, and that's gone for a 6. So really, these are fundamental mistakes being made by Suncorp. This is the second wicket they could have had. Right on the boundary line, loses his balance, but by the time he can turn and get where the ball is already crossed over the rope. So a 6 to start the over, and now just a mere 16 left. Ubaidullah is really trying to hit everything out of the park. This is fielded nicely by the point fielder. He's definitely saved a couple of runs. Oh, there is an overthrow. Now this is very sloppy from Suncorp. Really very sloppy. They had two opportunities to grab wickets and they have let go of both. So now the extra run. 14 runs required. Once again VK in. This one trying to flighted it. And Ubaidullah went for the drive and in the end checked his shot and just dabbed it. This is once again pulled, but it'll fall short of the fielder. And a single results. So Ubaidullah is enjoying himself over there. 10 of 6. Qamar Awan is playing a very unconventional innings, but he's on the crease. That is the important part. He's still there, and he should make sure that these 13 runs do not have any more wickets on them. Once again, pushed nicely, calling for a quick single. Clever batting. And sometimes I feel, however explosive a batsman you are, you have to respect the innings that is there and make sure that you are there till the end, because it's not about your score, it's about the team's performance.
Absolutely. You have to sometimes play out of your skin and try and get your team over the line. 16 of 26 for Qamar Awan, 10 of 6. Ubaidullah's been living a charmed life. He's been dropped twice. This one again up in the air. Does it have enough to cross over? Yes, it does. Just over that long on boundary. Gets his second maximum.
I think Ubaidullah is really timing this ball very, very well, because, you know, when he hits it, it looks that it's going to go to a fielder, but it's eluding all the fielders. 14 overs gone, 87 for 5. So 6 more overs to go in this innings, and a mere 6 runs are needed. And this is played in the air, and that will be the winning stroke of this game. That's the end of it, and Qamar Awan finally has ensured that there are no more hiccups, and the Vision Shipping are winning this game in a commanding position. Finally crossing the line and winning it with 6 overs to spare and 5 wickets. So in the end, the result is what we expected, but not after a bit of drama that we saw. And both these batsmen are now walking back, breathing a sigh of relief after what had been a very, very precarious start to their campaign in terms of this game. But all's well that ends well. And in the end, the win is a win. We'll quickly go through the scorecard. And that's the scorecard for the Vision Shipping. If you saw the start, Ikram Janjua, in fact, caught Varun Kumar, bowled Anshul Gopal for 3. Umar Arshad didn't disturb the scorers. Hemant Kapasi got his wicket for 0. Shahbaz Ali for 4. That also Kapasi. Zishan Abid. Kapasi. Again going for 0, and that's the time when they were literally tottering with 4 wickets down. Nasser Faraz steadied the ship. 43 he made, caught Gurkirat Singh Kochar, bowled Chirag Mehtani, and Qamar Awan then in the end ensured that there were no more hiccups. 22 of 27, and Ubaidullah gave him good company of 16 of 7. So in the end, 14.1 overs, 93 for 5. Hemang Kapasi was the wrecker in the front. 4 overs for 17 of 3 wickets. Anshu Gopal also gave him good company at the top. 4 overs, 17 for 1. So both these two bowlers really started the wreck. Gurkirat Singh Kochhar, 2 overs, 10 runs. Good economy, but did not get anything in wickets column. Haris Mohiuddin, 1 over for 15. Varun Kumar, 2 overs for 23. And Chirag Mehtani, 1.1 overs for 11. And he got a wicket. So in the end, the Vision Shipping making sure that there were no more problems in their batting. And they crossed the winning runs. That's the start. See those 4 wickets. And really, very, very poor batting at the beginning. But of course, these are not their regular bowlers, regular batsmen that open the innings. They did a bit of shuffling today in their batting lineup. And they realized that that's not the way to go. Your real openers and real batsmen have to be up front to ensure that, especially if they were chasing big totals, this is not the way to go. And in the end, they lose 5 wickets. But they make sure that they cross the winning line and get the crucial 2 points, which they really need, because this is the business end of the tournament and every win counts. So in the end, second match of our triple header was won by won by Vision Shipping. Suncorp is the one who set the total of 92 and Vision Shipping got it in 14.1 overs. So the Vision Shipping LLC have won by 5 wickets. And this is a good win for them, considering it's a good outing. And now, of course, they look forward to marching along into the quarterfinals. They are one of the teams that definitely are going to go through. And for Suncorp, as they said, it's a beginning for many more things to come. They are a team that has just started their campaign in terms of getting a team together and working together for cricket. And they have learnt a lot, and I hope that going forward they will be a much better side in the tournaments to come. But every time it's a learning curve, and the more you play, the more you learn, the more you learn, the more you develop as a team and as a player. For Vision Shipping, definitely they need to get back to their normal order of batting. They should not make any changes to their batting lineup, because this can cause problems, as what they saw today, where their regular batsmen came behind and they opened and gave opportunities to the lower order to try and get the total. But in the meantime, they lost 4 wickets. So that's the summary. Let's go through the run getters for this tournament. Rais Ahmed, 479 runs, in which he's got 2 centuries. Syed Haider Shah has got 325 runs, 1 century and 2 50s. Sagar Kalyam, Ajman Heroes, another very good player. He's also got a century and 2. And we'll now get ready for the presentation. My co-commentator Farooq is alongside the match referee, and he will announce the player of the match. So we are ready now, all in readiness for the player of the... And yes, a very interesting game so far. And we still have one more cracker of a game to come after this. And then that will be the last of our triple headers. So, yes, that match I'm really waiting for. Gems Education and Karwan. Both these two teams are really, really strong in this competition. And we are in for a humdinger of a third game. And now, of course, I think... And both these teams... And we are ready now. And we are ready now to go to the presentation with Farooq.
Hello and welcome to the post-match presentation of match number 53 of the Arabian Cricket League, which was played between TVSL and Suncorp. Before we begin, we would like to thank our sponsors for their unwavering support towards the tournament. Tournament organizer ICCA Academy, streaming partner FanCode, support sponsor 7 Districts, YouTube streaming partner Cricfit, broadcast and event partner Sports Ethics. Match number No.53, TVSL winning the toss and electing to bowl first. Suncorp managing 92 for 8 in their allotted 20 overs. Chasing this down, TVSL in just 14.1 overs. TVSL managed to win by 5 wickets. I would like to invite Razak Ali, our match referee, to hand over the Arsook Player of the Match award. Nasir Faraz, what an inning he's played. 43 of 35 deliveries, 4 boundaries and 2 maximums. Also picked up a wicket. Nasir, don't go anywhere. We've got a special gift hamper as well from arsook.com. Razak Ali will hand that over as well. Thank you, Arsook. नासिर, आज की इनिंग के अंदर और पिछली 1-2 इनिंग्स के अंदर ज़मीन आसमान का फ़र्क था. आज आप जब गए हो, आपके पहले दूसरे बॉल से ही बल्ले पे बॉल आना शुरू हुआ. आपने 2-3 बहुत खूबसूरत कवर ड्राइव्स मारी. तो आज क्या आपके दिमाग, साकिब भाई नहीं थे शायद इसलिए?
नहीं, साकिब भाई होते हैं फिर तो परफॉर्मेंस और अच्छी होती है. तो आज मैच से पहले मैंने टीममेट्स को बोला था कि ये इस विकेट पे बॉल लो रहता है, तो ऊपर से जिस तरह आउट हुए तो मैंने स्टांस अपना थोड़ा सा लो किया बाउंस के लिए, तो उस वजह से वो मिडल पे लगी.
आप जब भी बैटिंग कर रहे होते हो, जब आप 1-2 चौके कवर के थ्रू मार देते हो, बहुत खूबसूरत बैटिंग करते हो. और आज वही नज़र आया. जैसे ही आपने पहला चौका मारा, उसके बाद लग ही नहीं रहा था कि आप किसी से आउट हो गए.
बिल्कुल, ये लक की बात होती है और एक बैट्समैन के लिए ये बहुत अच्छा होता है कि जाते साथ उसकी मिडल हो. बेशक वो डॉट भी हो जाए लेकिन मिडल पे आके लगे, तो उससे काफ़ी कॉन्फिडेंस मिलता है, तो फिर रन्स होते हैं.
वेरी वेरी वेल प्लेड. इंशाल्लाह उम्मीद रखते हैं कि आप आगे और ऐसी इनिंग्स खेलेंगे. आपको देखने में बड़ा मज़ा आता है. वेल प्लेड. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, that's it from the presentation party. Stay tuned. We have another game coming up in just a little bit.